Oh, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Conroe, what's up? How you doing? Oh no, I got that. You're in PSO2. Your main Slayer Gunblade. All the I think I haven't played PSO2 New Genesis since ever played it, but oh man, I just don't know why I couldn't connect to that game. Hasn't even had its rework yet. Well, right now my thoughts is that Gunbreaker is very offensive. It feels very much less of a tank than it is kind of like a DPS to me. What the heck? Hold on. Okay. Sorry. I have to relaunch the game. That, or I have to figure out what the heck's going on in the background of my display. Because Sega? There has to be a logical reason. There has to be a logical reason. Sega, Sega can do some good things, you know. Oh, there's the... Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know why. Looks like Final Fantasy's messing with my guy here. Haven't touched Gunbreaker since Endwalker. So it'll be a learning experience for us too. Oh, that's cool. I mean, mainly the resources I'm going to be using is, it's going to probably be like Icy Vein. It's probably going to be like balance resources, and probably I'm going to be reading a lot. I think I've gotten the opener down. The only thing that I'm missing is probably like skill speed. Like, I can't fit my full rotation within the No Mercy window, which is a problem. And I don't know if it's the ping or if it's the game, but I'm always missing one GCD whenever I'm trying to get that last hit. So the opener is not coming out full. Yeah, and I don't know why. So I'd rather figure out like what's going on with that last GCD in that opener, and then obviously I need to know the priority. I believe because of the changes that they made to Gunbreaker, there's more chances for Lionheart, and then there's more chances for the, I just call it the ripping combo, you know, the 6 hits, but the continuation, I should just call it what it is, the continuation combos. There's more chances for that since now they have like a 1-minute burst window, but they tried to balance that out by taking some of their potency away. Like I saw the breakdown for it. Oh, come on, Avatar. Final Fantasy isn't taking all that much resources from you. Come on now. Okay. All right. Well. So, oh, is it? No, because, yep, see, it's still doing that thing. I don't know why it does that. So, for whatever reason, Final Fantasy takes up a lot of resources. Can't really do anything about it, though. Don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm presuming it's probably because, probably the display. So I'll take... Oh, let me go to a smaller resource. Nope, still no. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. No, this is better. Somehow it didn't have... Huh, Okay, so it's OBS. My bad. You got all day. It's Friday. Probably Lalafel's fault. Yeah, when she comes in, yeah, we'll yell at her for it. It's her fault. I haven't sacrificed enough yet. Am I supposed to sacrifice all of my Lalafell friends? Is that the mission, or are we doing that today? um, I was also, because of the glamour dresser thing. They did a lot of glamour dresser things. There's no sound. Hello? Oh, that would make sense. All right. Well, I mean, I miss using this, and it was considered cool. It's not cool anymore. He's naked. He's not wearing what I want. Honestly, I don't know about that. Oh, trust me, this isn't nearly as great a drip that I really want. I need to figure out. Wait, what the heck? Hold on. Wait, let me wear this. No, 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 no. What about this? Huh? Huh? Hold on. It's Gunbreaker. And gunbreakers usually wear trench coats, right? I don't think I have a trench coat. Like, how am I supposed to disguise myself as 3 Lalafells in a trench coat if I don't have a trench coat? Like, I don't want to wear the Leon drip, because it's like it's obvious what I'm trying to be. Oh, I haven't worn this in a while. Okay, hold on. No, that's bad. That's bad. There's a lot of this. I need to... Ooh. Why do I have 2 of these? I think he deserves something longer than that. Like... No. Wait, what is that? Oh, yeah, no. No. This is hard. How does fashion people even, like, figure out what they want to wear? You seen a warrior in a squall outfit? It was amazingly jarring. I laugh at that because it's like, it's a warrior and an outfit that probably wouldn't work. Probably wouldn't work for it. I need to wear modern pants. I don't know if I have any modern pants. No, that wouldn't work. No, that's not gonna work. That's definitely not working. There's a lot of light blues. I'm looking for the black. Wow, we don't have a lot of black pants.
What's the last thing to go through a fly's head as it hits the windshield of a car going 70 miles per hour? It's butt.
Knock his knuckles.
Wait. I don't know why that got me. Because it's true. I don't know why that got me. Oh, we're getting closer to the color I want. We need pants that works for this outfit. That kind of works for it. It's a clever joke. It was. It had no business being correct though. It's a little faded. I don't think the boots can work since it's so faded against the color. That's a little too garish. We're trying to find something that fits the outfit and the color. No, that's too bright. Ooh, yeah, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. I'm sorry. No. Honestly, that does work, but I don't like the whole cowboy boots with the prongs on the back there. It's gonna look kind of muted. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna look very muted. The toes is not helping it. Actually, because of the trim of the coat, this might actually work. I wish I had other options. I don't have other boots. Like, that's not gonna work. That may actually work. It's just the silver is clashing. This just looks like plain ninja boots. That's armor. Wait, hold on. That might actually work. Kind of leaning towards this, to be honest, because of the golden trim. Yeah, why not? Why not? Hold on. Where be Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker. Oh. Wait, what? There we go. Now, if I went back to... Damn it. I don't think it's actually... Because if I change back to Gunbreaker... Oh, I can't? Really? Oh! Oh, okay, so it does work. Spurs are nice for the Gunbreaker. I'm not really a fan of the spurs. I think it's a little too much. If it was cowboy boots without the spurs, then yeah, I would probably take it. It does work though, I'm sure of it. As long as you're not going around in Speedos as a tank. Well, I mean, we're gonna see a lot of that. We're in, what game do you think we're playing, man? What game do you think we're playing? Playing Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to... Where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take him away because Avatar Sync is having a little bit of an issue. I'm trying to update my avatar. I don't know what I'm gonna do next with it though. Anyway, let's get the warm up out the way. Let's get an expert done. So I'm going to be practicing my opener, by the way. The opener, from what I can tell, is... So it's Lightning Shot, Bloodfest, then 1, 2, No Mercy, then Gnashing Continuation, then Bowshock. Gnashing Continuation, Bowshock, Double Down, Blasting Zone, then, you know, there's a Sonic Break, which... Now that I think about it, Zeno might be right about Sonic Break. He might be right. Sonic Break is a little out of the way. Best of luck. It's not like bringing a GCD is an issue. True. True. I think you're right about that. Sonic Break being a GCD altogether. You also have 2 dots. So you have the GCD and I got the arrow. Oops, I forgot it triggers. Oh, we got some support here. You never know what type of people you get. It comes out when you're learning at something. Well, fortunately, when it comes to like expert and stuff, I usually get people who are competent for the most part. For the most part, I'm saying. But there are times where I end up with like questionable, like what the hell's going on here kind of situations, you know? I don't know why I'm saving, but like, oops. I did it again. I did it again. I'm messing up. Oop. Okay. I think the Astro's having a bit of a hard time. I couldn't get that extra hit in. No, it was inevitable. Too much greed? I think that was too much greed. I might end it. Okay, I'm good. That might have been too much greed. Call me out if I'm doing too much. Yay! Still not enough, though. Could do a lot better. I'm, like, really misaligned. Well, I'm gonna stay positive for this one, but so far, the Astro's probably having a little bit more of an issue, so I'm gonna see if I have to, like, double up on my potency here. Maybe it's like... Yeah, I'm gonna, like, really double down on what I'm... Yeah, I needed to do more AoE damage. That's probably the reason. Okay, so no, yeah, the Astro's getting it. The Astro's coming down with the I think they had a little bit of a mix-up in the beginning because it's like my armor's not as good as probably the other tanks that they've gone through. Ready the blast. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Gotta keep it aligned, man. Keeping Gunbreaker aligned is hard, bro. Yeah. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. That didn't mean that wasn't happening. Misclick. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. That was a misclick. Oh my gosh, I misclicked. Somebody's probably like freaking the heck out. Cool. Alright, we're good. We're good. No, I'll pass on that. Anything that's outside of that. You didn't hear nothing. You can't prove I used Super Ball Eye. You can't prove it. What? No, that's a glitch. What are you talking about? That's a glitch. Blasting zone. Does blasting zone do AoE damage? Like, did they update that yet? No. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that blasting zone is not AoE yet. Yeah. Let's talk about that. We don't need to ignore this. This doesn't exist. I don't know what you guys are looking at. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. They gotta fix their shit. No, it's a 800 potency. I mean, yeah, it can be an 800 potency AoE. That was bad. That was bad. Guys are not dying fast enough. What do we have? Oh, we have a and a red mage. I was like, these guys are not dancing. Well, of course they're not dancing. They're not dying fast enough. I was like, what's going on? It doesn't. I guess it doesn't help that we have like both a dancer and a red mage. I was about to pull them in. I was about to pull them in. Oh, I already have that. Oops. Gotta turn that on. think I got it all in. Maybe that only happened once. I probably just got lucky there. Hey! I have 2 casters, I should remember that. Whoa! Not even gonna try to test that. Not even gonna try to test that. The fact that I have to move around like this also hinders me for some reason. Like, maybe I'm missing something here. And I forgot to go for my Sonic break. Yep. Everything needs to be like on point or I just miss a GCD and then it just becomes like, bad. Damn it! Oh! 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 Oh my goodness. Yeah, everything's all misaligned now. So mad. It's sending all of my OCD into like turmoil right now, man. Oh wait, you didn't follow on Twitch. What's up? Thanks for following the Twitch family. Everything's all like fricked and backwards. Oh my gosh. Right here? Yep. Did we lose? There's no way. Oh, we have a red mage. Hey. It's a clever way to nearly kill everybody. That's a clever way to nearly kill everybody. That's cool. Thunder Spark. I have nothing aligned whatsoever. This is a nightmare. This is a frickin' nightmare. Nothing was aligned. That was a nightmare. I'm gonna give it to the red mage who basically saved us. Oh, I don't need that. And I don't need that. Oh, it's doing that thing again. So it got glitched. So it's gonna keep saying just followed forever now. I'm gonna have to fix that. Give me a second. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. It's saying it's gonna say that forever unless you want it up there. I gotta take it down because it's just gonna stay up there. It's gonna stay up there. So give me a second. 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 I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Brother, where in the overlay? So it's the hack chat, and I got to. Did it go away? It didn't go away. I guess. Can you guys push it all the way up there with your chat, maybe? Nope. Not at all. Oh, you know what? Here, let me do this. There we go. Sorry. I'm sorry, Aurelia. I'm sorry. It was just glaring. It was staying there. It was staying there. And we needed to make room for you guys to chat. Oh yeah, we do have Phoenix Downs. How many Phoenix Downs? I have 7 now. How's the Gunbreaker treating you? The Gunbreaker is actually... It feels more compensating because of the extra cartridge. The extra 3 cartridges. Still got your predictions. Sacrifice won't be in vain. But right now, Gunbreaker does feel like it... Like, I'm less fighting against the times of it because it's on a schedule. Here's how I feel about Gunbreaker. It's on a schedule, and you need to stick to that schedule. And if you veer off that schedule, you're kind of boned. Like, you're going to be late for your job, or you're late to turn in your work. And it's like you're fighting against the tides with it. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. You bought 100 Phoenix Downs because I know screw-ups happen? When's the chance you're actually going to use a Phoenix Down other than, like, very exceptional rare occasions? Lisa doesn't have a damage loss in non-savage content. Right, it doesn't really have a damage loss in non-savage, but, like, when you go into savage, it matters. And, you know, fortunately and unfortunately for me, I'm interested in savage. Plenty. Some folks in primal aren't bright people. I wouldn't say that. I'd say there are more people. It's just like the luck of the draw, I guess, with that one. Try TBN and MSQ dungeons and whoop, you don't get an Edge of Shadow because the boss didn't hit you. Yeah, they really need to, like, TBN currently just sucks. It's stuck in a time where, like, they didn't touch it, they didn't try to evolve it, they didn't try to give it quality of life. Like, I can go all day with TBN. TBN just sucks now. Like, it can be reliable if you know what you're doing in whatever fight. I do it all the time to save people, but, like, it needs a change, it needs a rework. I don't think that TBN should be working off of my magic. I think it should have, like, its own counter, and I honestly think it shouldn't degrade like that, or at least it should have, like, a longer timer on it so that it can successfully break. And even if it does, like, maybe get something out of it, I don't know, restore your MP, I don't know. TBN has so much potential to do something else, but right now it just sucks. Like, it's nice to have, I guess, to protect people and yourself for that little extra defense. In fact, I turned a lot of attacks and tank busters to 0 because of TBN, but the problem is that it's, like, it's a resource-hungry, I should say, relic from the past, you know? MSQ dungeons don't hit hard enough. True. An unready gunbreaker has their gun blade half cooked. Also true. Half cocked. Sorry. Cocked. Sorry. I was trying to be PG. I didn't see you put a rated R a rated R word in there. I was trying to be rated PG there, Thonra. Sorry, the days of me watching my little cousins and sisters, you know, it just popped back into my head. That says cook. How do you cook eggs, kids? Still exactly the same that it ever was. Yeah, TBN is still exactly the same. Yeah, when it came out, yeah, it was actually pretty good. Nowadays, every tank has something to answer with. Stuck in 4.5. I would say it's stuck in 4.5 and has gotten a little bit they try to put a band-aid on it, but it's still showing that 4.5 every now and then, and you know, they're trying to cover that 4.5. I was like, see, we're still in 7.4, and it's like, yeah, but TBN is still back in the day. Like, what are you doing about that? True. YouTube did forget about YouTube Kids. They also forgot about YouTube Gaming. Like, you're here probably because you got a notification on your subscription page that says, "Hey, look, Syncweaver is streaming." But they had a whole entire page for streaming, and they said, "Nope, we're not doing that anymore." Question mark, why? Why? YouTube is probably the biggest competitor to Twitch, and they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. Okay, this is my pardon. No, what am I doing? Another job stuck in old world is Scholar. It hasn't changed since late Stormblood. Really, I haven't, because like if there's any healer that the two healers that I like to play is Sage and Astro. But I'm stuck in 2.0 Astro because 2.0 Astro was when it came out, and it was like primarily the best healer when it did come out. And that's because of the cards and the card system I liked back in the day, but reasonably people did not like it. Reasonably. I liked it, but that's only because I was very in tune with the game system at that point. Not a lot of people really liked it. You mean 3.0? You're right. 3.0. You're absolutely right. Thanks for correcting me on that one. Heaven's Word was 3.0. You were absolutely correct on that one. Astro was actually unplayable directly on release. Was it unplayable? You guys wouldn't know. When I played it in 3.0, when I played it in Heaven's Word, I didn't think it was unplayable. Alright, so we're about to do our first... the same issue that Shadowbringers had, where they could not keep up in healing. With Shadowbringers, they fixed it real fast. Oh, it couldn't keep up in healing. Didn't it compensate with its support though? I guess. Well, yeah. If it couldn't keep up with healing, then that would be a problem. But I don't remember all that. Dragoon, although it's probably the oldest job in the game and hasn't changed since late ARR. According to Wesk Alber. You said Dragoon. Oldest job. I would argue, it's one of the oldest, because you gotta remember in 1.0 they tried to implement jobs. Dragoon was one of them, but not just Dragoon, but Paladin was one of them, Monk was one of them, Warrior was one of them. White Mage, Black Mage was also one of them, and I think Bard But I'm talking about 1.0 when they tried to implement the jobs, and it was still 1.0. It still got shut down. It still failed. But Dragoon is one of the oldest, yes. Check wandering thread. Word. Let's check it real quick. You can see like part of it down there. you can see part of it. Dragoon, enjoyment and identity. Why I like Dragoon and job identity. Oh yeah, Dragoon has a strong job identity. It has a strong job identity. Obviously. I would like it so that because it has jump as the fiery jump. You know, like we lost a jump for a gap closer, but that jump was a gap closer, so I'm not really too sure why they took it away. I'm not even sure if you can aim it at maybe one of your allies, because if you can't aim it at your allies anyway, what was the point of taking that gap closer jump? You guys know what I'm talking about. I think it was Dragon Spine dive or something like that to that nature. Players today are so spoiled, will never understand leveling Gladiator to 30 and then Conjurer to 15 to get a Paladin. They will never understand. They will never understand. Good video to watch from Nostalgia. He actually covers old abilities he had. Oh, that's probably going to be a good video. Yeah. Let's do one trial before we even like touch it. It does seem like a good watch, but let's do one normal raid. I'm almost sure that I'm gonna end up in one of the Arcadia fights. Spine Shatter. Thank you, Kobe. They got it, buddy. My dog's also with me. He's in the room with me. He's like, why'd you call me? What's your problem, dude? My dog's looking at me like, what's your problem, man? Oh my gosh, water. For a weird dash. To this day, I still don't understand why it's on a 60-second cooldown. All the other dashes are around 30, yet Dragoon has it at 60. I think what they're trying to say is because of jump and maybe Dragonfire dive, there's like, oh, you have too many ways of getting close to your enemy, so why should you have like one that... I don't know, I'm just coming up with excuses. I don't know why it's on 60 seconds. That's kind of ridiculous. Shouldn't really be doing that. Because Star Diver is also a movement ability. I mean, for sure, Dragoon has a lot of movement abilities, and that's part of its personality, really. Like, it gets close, it can get far away, it can shoot its... Bless you. Can we get... Oh, okay. Can we get some bless yous for, Oh, I guess I'm the main tank? Didn't mean to do that. Can we get some bless yous for my dog? He's sneezing. Why are you sneezing, bro? Need your medicine, buddy? I'll take that as a yes. You're kind of like scratching, bro. Sync Doggo needs a... I think you need a bath, actually. See? People in chat are saying bless you. They're saying bless the pupperino. Because it's true, you need all that. Do we have a dancer? No. Oh, is this man trying to main tank? Because if he is...
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Neither. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! but the contender
I
is
like-
standing firm.
I'm one of the few people who actually like the savage fight of this guy. It was complicated as hell for getting past it, but it was fun.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
Oh,
and now
no.
they're crashing down all around!
What was he doing there?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh!
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Well, that's embarrassing.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
They have time. They have
Back on their
time.
feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
They have time. They have time. They have. Wait, there we go. Revive the red mage. Do it. You gotta revive the red mage.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Alright, he can have it. Vines of Revenge. I'm gonna see if I can place myself back. Yeah, I'm gonna place myself back. He's gonna do another Dragon Stinger, or he's gonna do a Stinger.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Power Slam should be... This is the next phase, right? Where he sends us down to...
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
Yep.
We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
I don't like that. That scares me.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I'm gonna have to do this. Don't look. I'm gonna spend one.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Alright, realigning myself. Realigning myself. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're realigning. That's inside if it's anything. I'm sure the healers can do something about this. Yes. Oh, this is bad. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, wait, hold on. He's about to do his thing. Stay outside, stay outside.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Challenger's fine. I take taking priority, that takes priority. Okay. You know what? Just do Lionheart. Just do Lionheart. Ugh, it's so hard to keep everything online. It's gonna take a lot of practice to do that. I know that for sure. Okay, yep, we missed the timing for blasting zone. God damn it. Yeah, we missed the timing for blasting zone. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like the feel. Maybe I have to get used to even normal combat from normal trials. I have to get used to that. If I can get used to maybe like the timing, this would feel a lot better. Yes, sir. Okay, that's aligned. Okay, we got that aligned. I'm able to still keep going here. Okay. Come on. Oh, that was all off. I went back to the old combo from like freaking like 3 years ago. Jeez. 3 years ago. Ooh. Alright, he's almost done. He's almost dead. Sage has the worst recovery on death. This ninja is the floor tank. The ninja is the floor tank of the evening. He was having it. He was having a bad time. Where is he actually? You know what? Give him the calm for surviving. Give him the calm for surviving. He was having a great time. It is very uptime reliant. Also, what happened to YouTube chat? Let me refresh that. That was weird. Okay. Okay, is it cycling through the chats now? To be honest, they advocate for the floor tank thing. That's kind of funny. I'm not having issues getting notification. Oh, you're not having issues getting notifications on Discord about stream? That was me doing it manually. There is an issue. Me 6 is only on the Indie Observer, so it will say things on the Indie Observer, but there's another bot for the Discord for Sync Hub. That one is not Me 6. That one's Streamcord, and they recently went through an update, and it was a dumb update. But the dumb update was that now it needs to have higher permission. So the bots need higher permission, like admin permission in your Discord, in order to do things. And they're trying to convince people to also be like, hey, guess what? We have a premium. And we're like, well, all this shit was free. Why are you making it have a wall now? And the monthly is like, what, like $7? I don't know. Also, have you seen how cracked Machinist is on M10N? No, I have not. I have not seen how cracked it is. Last few notifications didn't go off. Yeah, I mean, if you pay attention to the notifications, that's me. I'm manually putting it in, but I need the bots because I want to be lazy. But what you mean, Aurelia? What you got? Actually, let's the wandering thread, damage statistics, normal red, hot, deep blue logs. Oh my gosh. Our DPS machinist is top 3. ADPS machinist is top 3. Maybe because of the uptime? I have no idea. Was there like a hidden buff? Wait, well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't read all of the, Hold on. Hold on. Hold the heckin' phone. That's the Discord. Here. That's funny. That's funny. It's a M10 normal. That's funny how Machinist is doing all that damage. I'm not surprised to see Dragoon up there. I'm not surprised to see Viper or Samurai up there. Those two are like the best melee right now. Yeah, I see Reaper. They done my boy dirty. They said Reaper. Oh my god. Reaper gets... Wow. Yeah, they screwed Reaper. They screwed Reaper. Reaper's not even a viable DPS anymore. It's not even viable anymore. It does. It does. It does have the worst 2 target. I think it was this. Did I? Yeah. I didn't look through all of it. So Ninja gets a buff. Viper gets many buffs. So like target changed from 60 to 75. Reduction in potency after the first target has been changed from 60 to 75. So 75% reduction. That might actually, I don't know. I don't know. That might be a buff nerf. But that's fine. Viper is still winning all the time. Bards. What the? Increase from 120 to 600. Apex arrow. 140 to 700. Excusez-moi? What? Machinist gets... Oh, they get their little buffs up. They got their little buffs up. Okay. Everybody's getting buffs across the board. Though Gunbreaker has to get a nerf because of its 1 minute burst window. It now has a 1 minute burst window. But it doesn't take away from Gunbreaker still being kind of like, you know, the strongest tank in the game. So... The issue is, yeah, it does have the worst on two target rotation. Really, it really does have the worst on 2 target rotation because, like, I mean, the rule usually is if there's 2, you do only 1, and if there's 3, that's when you do your AoE. Yeah, it's an AoE gain on 3. Flamethrower is useless? Now tank stance, you said take stats. Okay, so crazy that this is the DPS, you know? This is crazy. This is crazy. I'll be honest with you. This kind of makes sense. This kind of makes sense. Especially for Paladin. This kind of makes sense. Does flamethrower help with the 2 targets for machinists? So, oh, that's why. Okay. So flamethrower is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Okay. $2,000 potency channeled ability. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I don't play machinist at all. But the fact that so many people still want, like, I think it deserves a certain kind of rework to help it get stronger. You said the splash on its abilities? No, I think flamethrower may be doing something for it. Very hard doubt on that for a machinist. Well, one of us uses machinist a lot. Flamethrower also has been a questionable ability. It's questionable because of how it works. The fact that now people are using it in heavyweight and it's coming out with a result like this probably means something. The last link in threads, top machinist. Wait, do you have a link to that yourself? Because I wouldn't know where to go. I mean, what I would do, let me see, where would it get the statistics to the top machinists? I would like to see, like, what they're using. Oh, you put it in the wandering thread. Let's go. Okay, tanks damage. Red Hot Kill report. Let's see. Channeling. Automaton's doing a lot of work. Oh, okay. You sure flamethrower's doing anything? I see automaton drill, blazing shot, chainsaw, clean shot, checkmate, yeah, air shot, yeah, wildfire's there. I don't see flamethrower. From the Setsu Discord? Wait, This is probably from the top machinist, right? So if the top machinist is not even using flamethrower, do you think flamethrower is actually viable? Because it looks like it doesn't even, they didn't even touch it. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's why we do these things. That's why we do research and we figure this stuff out. I would check every other machinist that's top rated to see what they do. Just get a... Are you eating my chicken? You're lucky you're cute. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh my gosh. No, go to bed. You're already eating my food. Clearly a ninja main. I didn't even hear him chewing until I turned around. He was just like, and just stares at me. I'm just like, he thinks that stare is gonna make it, is gonna work all the time. No, 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 no. You're cute. You're cute. You're not that cute though. But it's okay. It's just chicken. I made sure that if like anything, if he does grab my food, there's like nothing poisonous or anything. I also didn't know dogs eat rice and vegetables. Well, yeah, they do eat. The dog food has like peas and carrots in it. You think, oh, you want M10 Savage just to be that the day that machine has come back in full glory, right? And see it dumpster on everybody? That would be hilarious. From 69 on last Friday to 87 now. Wow. Dancer is now at 87. Good job. Machinist deserves a win. I just don't know when they're going to do it. Hey! They do WoW stuff too. And Elder Scrolls and SWTOR. I wonder how WoW is doing right now. Guys, do you even know if... How'd my avatar get here? How'd my avatar... I thought I put him away. I looked over at OBS. I was like, what? Why is he still here? Stream trial, DPS ranking, and Discord. Let's see. Trial 3. Wait. 1, 2. Is this the... This is Doom Train, right? This seems about... This is weird. Wait, hold on. So, Ninja Dragoon kind of makes sense. Monk, I'm a little surprised about. Pictomancer, not surprised about. Samurai, I am surprised is at 5th. Black Mage 2, I'm surprised about that. Even Viper being as low as it is. Reaper, not surprised at all. But it's down there with Red Mage, Bard, and Machinist. But it's a little above, but it's still down there. Summoner, not surprised. Dancer, not surprised. Summoner, you... My boy Summoner, please. Please, fix my boy Summoner. No, I'm not really interested in that artist. Reaper's strength is in marathon fights, like ultimates. I guess the longer it stays in play, the stronger, or I guess the better the output. But if Reaper's going to suffer this much, then all I can really say is that they're going to need to do something. Reaper was supposed to be a heavy hitter, like somewhere near the Dragoon range, but that's just not the case. I believe the mobility of Dragoon also helps its case. But it's like, come on. Ultimate ranking in Discord, let me see. This is rewrite. Future's rewritten. That makes sense. That okay. I guess because of how long the fight is. You know what? This makes sense for Picto. This is kind of, well, switch Dragoon and Reaper. I think they should be like interchangeable, honestly. I know Viper is supposed to be up there, but it's not. Weird enough. That's sad. That's sad. Why is Summoner down here? That's sad. Viper being down here is also kind of sad. So, like, my expectation for every fight, Samurai and Black Mage are at the top, because Samurai was specifically designed to be a selfish melee. Viper all the same as well, but I think you should get more reward if you're good with Samurai to be at the top, right? So Black Mage Samurai should be at the top. Then I think it should be like Dragoon Reaper. Well, Dragoon Reaper Viper now. And then like Ninja, right? Because there are, all of them are supposed to be like the best melee. But then again, there's Monk. I honestly think Monk should also be up there with Samurai, because it shouldn't be weaker or that much weaker than Samurai. It should have some utility. It does have utility, really. It does have some AoE utility for the rest of the party. I guess that's the reason why it's not going to be as strong as Samurai, so I guess makes sense. Makes sense. Reaper also has Soul Cell to carry between phase transitions. True, yeah, because in battle, Soul Cell takes a little bit for it to build up. Picto can fill the downtime without losing much. This should be the... I have very mediocre knowledge of Picto. But yeah, you're right about that. The uptime fights, it can't Soul Cell, true. You have to sit there and charge Soul for 9 seconds. That's such a weird thing to do. Especially since 14 loves to stun the opponent player or the player all the time. Do a cutscene and transition. So, like, it doesn't really have a chance to use Soul, so... Was it around 5 seconds? I guess. It feels like 9. Yeah, it's 5 seconds. But we could just check it out right now. So it's instant, but the recast is supposed to be 2.5. Okay. It's not really telling me here. I don't know why it's not telling me. Only in combat. Okay, we can figure that one. Because I could just go to my private hall and we could just figure that out. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna hit my dummy. Yeah, I have a dummy back at my house. Ability description online says 5 seconds. Okay. Well. Wow, this is taking a while. This is taking a little bit. I don't like it when it does that. Oh, it's level 100. Right here. Instant. Throw. In battle. It is 5 seconds. I don't know if it's a DDoS. It did take a while though. I don't know why they're DDoSing. Korthos, you okay? Korthos is fine because nobody comes to Korthos anymore. I come to Korthos because house. I have house. House great. I fought for this house, by the way. This is my house. I fought for it. I fought for this damn thing. I just wish housing was much better than this. Fuck, I was watching the housing videos for World of Warcraft, and it makes me so angry. It makes me so angry how good their housing is. Like, it's great. It's amazing what they can do with their housing in World of Warcraft now. But it makes me so angry, because 14's housing is terrible. It's absolute garbage. you have to really think of tricks to make your one room look good. You get a basement and an upstairs, or you get this freaking living room and the downstairs. Like, this whole all of this housing stuff for 14 is bad, and I've been saying this for years, and people have been fighting me on that. Which video are we talking about? Are we talking about? Oh, yeah. You're right. The Dragoon Enjoyment one. Whoa. Okay. Phased out for a second there. That was really something. 14 minutes. Okay.
People over the years have said a lot of things about their specific job preferences, what makes a job, and so on. Ever since I joined the game in A Realm Reborn, I've been a Dragoon, so I've played every single iteration of Dragoon since the end of the base game. The 2.0 launch version of the job, which was mostly just skill effects being slightly different, is the only version I did not get to experience. People throw around the term job identity a lot, and it does have legitimate use. Some people have problems with articulating what they mean by it, though. When it comes to, say, samurai, people say removing Kaiten ruined the job identity. But why? Because it had a flippy sword? I tend not to get straight answers. Personally, I'd say Kaiten stopped being interesting or important when they changed Hagakure to stop being stronger than Midare Setsugeka. Yes, that actually was the case in Stormblood, but I would say that was the Hagakure change, and Kaiten being removed did nothing to alter the job identity. People tend to make comparisons to Dragoon for me to understand when I just don't agree with the direction they come from. This is all to say how I view job identity from a gameplay standpoint. So ahead of the coming Dragoon changes in Dawntrail, let me go into what I consider Dragoon's identity, an identity we have had since A Realm Reborn. If you like this video, please be sure to do all them YouTube things, follow my links below, and maybe even support me on Patreon.
Yeah, that's weird. When he said like, the like button actually lights up. Look.
Dragoon changes in Dawntrail,
Gotta go for now?
let me go into what I consider Dragoon's identity. An identity we have had since A Realm Reborn.
But look at this.
If you like this video, please be sure to do all them YouTube things.
That's so
follow
weird.
My links below, and maybe even support me on Patreon. But let's get right into A Realm Reborn Dragoon.
Honestly.
So a lot of Dragoon's basic toolkit has remained largely the same since the old days.
Does it do that on
Any
my
Dragoon
videos?
player nowadays will recognize nearly every skill.
Subscribe button also
Sorry,
does that?
the quality
that's
is
scary.
low. Getting video or pictures from the A Realm Reborn days is very hard. There's a reason why I insist on keeping my guides up. Archival stuff is very hard to find. Anyway, this is Dragoon hotbars. From the top row, we have the same skills we all
I can't see. I can't see what is he? Oh,
always
CC's
knew.
in the way.
Nowadays, Blood for Blood is Lance Charge, but functionally it is 90% the same. But then we have Invigorate, Keen Flurry, and wouldn't you know, Feint. Come a long way from Feint being a hand. Invigorate is a relic of the TP days, when physical jobs had their own form of mana.
Yeah, you're right.
Keen Flurry was kinda bad, upping
Feint
our
was a
parry
hand.
rate for a little bit.
It used to
Feint
be,
was
yeah, body.
a slow. Didn't reduce damage, it slowed
I remember
enemies.
Invigorate.
And remember, slow is cast speed, not movement. But otherwise, most of these old skills aren't identity. Instead, let me point out something missing from the screenshot. Internal Release, a different skill from Warrior's Inner Release, was a pugilist skill that you could cross-class. Lancer and Dragoon could use this skill, and it was a 20% crit increase for 15 seconds. Even back when we were on a 3-minute opener meta, this was a 60-second cooldown. You wanted this. The second row is where things start to get interesting. This green skill, you should know, this is Power Surge, given by Disembowel. Back in the day, Disembowel gave a different effect, a piercing debuff on the target.
Yep.
Power Surge back in these days was
Mm-hmm.
entirely different. It would buff your next jump or Spine Shatter Dive by 50%.
It would.
That's right, an OGCD buffing another OGCD. Jump doesn't buff Mirage Dive, but Dragoon always had something just like it, and you would always buff Jump, because Spine Shadow Dive was always weaker.
Right.
But also this was when jumps were slow to use, and it separated the whiners from the good Dragoons. That being, any decent player wouldn't care about the animation locks. I mean, aside from 2.0 being just a mess in general. Then to the right we have Ring of Thorns and Leg
He's
Sweep.
right. It's funny how people look at A Realm Reborn and say, that was the revival of Final Fantasy, and it's like, well, it was a mess. It was a mess. It was a fun mess, but it was a mess. To be fair.
Ring of Thorns was a bad AoE skill that would be good only if you got a side positional combo. Yes, you heard that right.
Yeah.
Side positional combo
I don't
off
remember
of
that.
Heavy Thrust. And Leg Sweep was as it does now. It's a stun that also did damage. Yeah, you were using Leg Sweep off cooldown, so a lot of weaving there. The third row we have two skills in the bottom left you might not know. The yellow one is Impulse Drive. True Thrust goes into both of our combos, right? Impulse Drive used to be the only way to start the Chaos Thrust combo. The one on the left was Heavy Thrust. This had a side positional, which remember would combo into Ring of Thorns for AoE, and would give you an attack buff. Now essentially this attack buff is what today is Power Surge from Disembowel. Let's ignore the other blue cross-class skill at the end of the bar, and focus on the flamey skill. This is Phlebotomize, a skill I would be happy to see come back in a new form. Much like some people like Kaiten for its spinny sword animation, the idea of Phleb is fun to me. As a skill itself, it has no place in current Dragoon. But anyway, it was a comboless skill that would apply a powerful dot. As far as Dragoon, this was the full toolkit. Notice how many OGCDs we had even in these days. Even ignoring stuff like Invigorate, we had 3 OGCD buffs just like today. Life Surge, our 3 jumps. Leg Sweep could be the olden days Mirage Dive. As far as our main GCD loop, it felt the same. Heavy
Yeah.
Thrust, Chaos Thrust combo, Phlebotomize, Full Thrust combo, and repeat. Our base rotation was linear as hell still, though we had pivot points for flexibility on Heavy Thrust and Phleb. So even back in ARR, Dragoon played near identically to what it is now, with the obvious exceptions of the added Blood and Life of the Dragon phases. Linear GCDs, and a lot of weaving involved for our opener. Many things with short cooldowns too, meaning we had stuff to do every minute. The job, even for as bare bones as ARR was pretty busy. Then came Heaven's Word,
it was.
and we got 5
I
new
can admit
skills.
that, yeah.
Battle Litany at 52, Blood of the Dragon at 54, Fang and Claw,
Man, this
Wheel and
just-
Thrust, and then finally Gear Skogul.
This
There's a
gets
reason
me
people
going, you
yearn
know?
for Heaven's Word Dragoon. We had all that stuff in ARR, and now we have 3 more OGCDs and the 4th hit to our combo. Just like it is now, Fang and Wheeling are the 4th hit only. There is no 5th combo hit until Stormblood. While Battle Litany was used only in openers every 3 minutes, Blood of the Dragon and Gear Skogul were on minute cycles. Your goal was to do
Oh my gosh,
3
you
Gear
tanked it.
Skoguls every minute, and then the 3rd Gear Skogul would prematurely end Blood of the Dragon's buff for you to then weave in the button for reapplying it. People argue that this form of Dragoon was even busier than the current Dragoon. It wasn't as simple as it is now either. Gear Skogul actually cost time from Blood of the Dragon. Fang and Wheeling would restore time, while it constantly was ticking down. You could only fit in 3 Gear Skogul.
See, this is why I said that they simplified the jobs. They simplified all the jobs, really. So I'm not saying simplify the jobs so that I'm not saying that I'm mad at the jobs being simplified, really, because honestly, this allows more people to understand what they're playing. But simplifying the jobs also comes with a price. It means that people who are playing any kind of job, right, that has been like Black Mage, right? Black Mage during the times of the ye old age of despair and being can't stay still because you got to go everywhere. There's no way your ley lines are going to stay where it is, because your ley lines are going to be useless if you don't know where to put it at the time where it is. You got to know the fight. But honestly, the simplification from jobs was both a good and a bad thing. People will get into the jobs, learn how to play it, but because it's like so simplified, it's too straightforward for a lot of people. It gets kind of boring. playing those kinds of jobs. So when you get to the point where it's like you're at end game, the people who just now learn that job that they've come to love is now boring to the person who's been playing that job since like 2.0 or something like that. So that's how I feel about it, because y'all know I've been here since the beginning, the very beginning, since the beta of 1.0. All right, I've been here. I am grandfather of this game. I am unk of this game, and as an unk, I know I've seen it all. I've been through the war. I've been in the trenches. I could talk about World War One of Final Fantasy 1.0. And I can tell you this. They've changed so much about jobs, how they work, and including their identity. And I know lots of people will talk about job identity, but they've changed so much of that it's really become kind of disheartening whenever they do simplify yet another ability. Like, Viper comes out, oh crap, people are complaining about a certain thing that they keep up, now they turn it into just a passive. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was there before Thornton was nerfed. I was there. I was there when the heavens fell. I was there when Bahamut came out and he torched everything. I have the tattoo on my back.
Goggles, but you had to pay attention to when you used them. Things got even worse if you started to do 3.5 gears goggles per minute in the skill speed build.
Sure, you were there since Heaven's Word. You weren't there for 1.0. I was there. I was there. I am the true unk of this game.
Weaving all this stuff in constantly.
Somebody says, "Hey, unk, I'm going to turn around."
It could be really tough. Dragoon went from busy to really busy. Stormblood is where Dragoon basically turned
Such
into
old videos,
what it
so
is in
crunch
Endwalker.
quality.
5-hit combos, internal release and cross-class were removed, but we got Dragon Sight instead, and we lost fan favorites Phlebotomize
why is
and
he
Power
hiding the
Surge.
HP bar?
Oh, and Ring of Thorns is dead. Rest in hell. Life of the Dragon entirely changed up how Blood of the Dragon and Gears Gogol worked. Blood of the Dragon basically became a freebie to maintain unless you had 30 seconds of downtime. Essentially, it no longer mattered in
Really
most
a
cases.
statement?
Gears Gogol you stopped thinking about when you
Aurelia
fired,
knows.
as when
Aurelia
doing your
knows.
rotation in the right order, you would naturally enter Life of the Dragon at the right times. The job is
That
still
was your
pretty damn
start?
busy,
Really?
especially when you get to reopenings.
You're a youngin'.
Gears Gogol usage back in
You're
Heavensward
how did you
often gets
find me?
raised
You're
to
a youngin'.
overly higher standard. You nearly only hit the button when
I
your
am
timer was
literally
above
unk.
20 seconds or something like that.
I am a
You know
literal
what you
unk.
started doing in Stormblood? Enter Life of the Dragon when you
This
had
was a
over
good
20
fight.
seconds of time in the buff. The exact same
You
thing.
found me through the WoW
but
video.
now,
Oh my god.
those 3 Gears Gogol usages over a minute were split
my
into
god,
constant
that
Gears
that
Gogol
video.
usages and 3 Nostrons every Life of the Dragon. In terms of
Ugh,
actions
oh my
per
god,
minute,
that video.
it comes out about the same. In terms of how busy the job is,
I'm so
it's about the
curious as to
same,
what
if
has
not
happened to
actually
World
in
of Warcraft
Stormblood's
at this
favor,
point.
thanks
I want
to
to know.
Mirage Dive.
I am
The
so
focus of
curious.
Dragoon has shifted twice now. No Blood of the Dragon.
I'm a little
to Blood of
worried.
the Dragon focus to Life of the
Aku,
Dragon
Aku,
focus. A through
Ekelon-
line exists
Oh,
though.
sorry, I got a message.
The identity of the job
Ekelon
has
telling
always
me,
been
like,
here, only being further emphasized
you know,
as
World
the
of
years
Warcraft
go
kind of
by.
lost its identity.
Dragoon's
and
job
it's just like,
identity
Jesus Christ.
is weave economy on top of a train track
I'm like, I don't
GCD
know what it means.
rotation.
You-
We have so many.
You want to know something about that? You want to know something about that video? Did I say in the video that I read? I read a couple of books for World of Warcraft, and I instantly was like, I am indebted to this universe. Like, I wanted to see what the game is all about because of those books. Those books, the book, which one was my favorite actually? Might be the Dragonflight one, where they were talking about, you know, where we were talking about the origins or how everything came to the beginning for the Dragonflight, the history on that one. And then when I was doing research again, they redacted a lot of that, and I was so sad. I was so sad. Wait till midnight, they're killing most combat add-ons. Do I feel sad about that? Is I wonder how bad that would be. Is there anybody complaining about that? Because add-ons has been part of the culture since like forever. Like, I know in the video I was told to put as many add-ons as possible, and I did, but like I still was learning. I was still learning.
Buttons
I was
constantly
learning.
taking up
I was
slots.
not the master of
Jumps
add-ons.
have been things
I
we
just
only
wasn't.
recently starting having any chance of double weaving. They took up entire weaving slots, all while we had to fit in all the buffs too. Add in Life of the
it's true.
Dragon at the 3-minute mark? Jesus, there is no time for all of this. Good. I like that. That's what I like about Dragoon. I can boil Dragoon down into weave economy, and it makes sense even next to things like Ninja. Ninja has insane burst windows, but then becomes chill. Dragoon has busy bursts, but not just the bursts. We are consistent. We are a train. Going forward, Shadowbringers' only main contribution was removing Heavy Thrust. I miss you, old friend. People were for a long time asking for Heavy Thrust to be removed, and no other changes to be made to Dragoon. These people ignore the weave economy of Dragoon. Potion windows actually ended up sliding into pre-pull rather than first GCD. Simply removing a skill with no other changes on top of
fighting
it,
Pepsi
like
Man.
what Shadowbringers
This is the Pepsi
basically
Man
was,
fight.
will have effects beyond just removing a skill.
Oh god, the Pepsi Man
we
fight.
did get Stardiver too. This still does take 2 weave windows and like, still clips your GCD. So putting Stardiver into reopeners, hell yeah, does our weave economy take a new dimension. Then finally, Endwalker. 2 eyes to enter Life of the Dragon, 2 stacks of Spine Shatter Dive, 2 stacks of Life Surge, Wormwind Thrust, and the 2-minute meta. Dragoon is busier than ever with full bursts every minute, and full reopener bursts every 2.
Oh, this
Things
is a year
are
ago.
insane.
I was about
For
to say, I
all
was
the
like, how does he
complaining
feel?
people have with
How-
the new
how does he
timers,
feel
Dragoon
about,
exclusively benefited in the core
friggin'
gameplay.
Dawntrail?
Say what you
Dawntrail
will
Dragoon?
about crit RNG and all that, the core gameplay is so good.
No, you don't have
You're
to be a software
always
engineer to
preparing
play
to
the
hit
game.
your next gear
That's
skull
great.
goal, jump, mirage, or even life surge in those windows where you're going to
needs to be
overcap
healed,
and
like, fast,
can't
like
put it into a
Goose
lance charge
God, bro.
window. We are busy.
Oh, okay, he's
we
fine.
are very busy. But I wouldn't say it's on a level that's any different to what we've been since Heavensward. Sure, we definitely are busier.
He only
I
misses
won't
the
pretend we
three
aren't.
Nostrons.
But to a level needing
Okay.
to undo it? No, not at all. Yoshida saying Dragoon is too busy is concerning because busy is a key tenet to what I would say Dragoon's identity has always been. The 2-minute meta merely brought it to the forefront, with it being far more
Wait a minute.
consistently busy. 3-minute meta, you did at least have some periods of calm.
Wait a minute.
But one of the game's main criticisms is how slow it is to build up job toolkits across 90 and soon 100 levels. The job being busy at 90 is kind of like a natural progression of busy up to cap.
I'm looking at
It
this.
being as busy as it is at 90 is fine, even for new players, because they have to go through so much game to even
gonna-
get here. And if they level
Okay.
skip, well, the level skip
I wanna see
actually
this.
tells you to go look up a guide before doing any real content. Meanwhile, I do agree Dragoon needs a rework. The idea the job is too busy is wrong, but the idea it needs a rework isn't. Look at how huge the differences between the first 3 parts of the game are. Stormblood into Shadowbringers into Endwalker is just refining the Life of the Dragon iteration of the job. Don't ruin perfection, right? And that's the thing. Perfection. I find the current Dragoon near perfection, which leaves very little room for improvement and iteration. If we want Dawntrail Dragoon to feel like something new and exciting, and not the same job we just spent however many expansions with, we need something completely new. So a rework. What kind of rework? I don't know. But one that keeps the
posted his
identity
kill?
of Weave
you posted
economy.
top kill.
It can be a less busy, but keep that focus. I want to have to worry about fitting stuff into buffs. I don't want to just have a lot of buttons. I want it to feel busy.
You need some-
When people
Oh,
suggest
the level
removing
skip?
even just one
Need something
button
to
from
show people
Dragoon
their
as it
jobs?
is now,
If they do
and
a level
no
skip?
further changes, they
I wish there
mess
was like
with
an
this
implemented
feeling.
system for that.
That feeling, I want to have it still. I want the identity to remain, while being new and refreshing. I don't know if there's dedicated devs on the Dragoon design team, but they've never let me down. I have enjoyed every Dragoon immensely. I just hope Dragoon is still my main in Dawntrail. Thank you for watching, and I hope people understand why I'm a Dragoon and what I'm hoping for in Dawntrail.
Ah, okay. Cool beans. Understood. There you go. Okay, so that's the top. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye on that. I'll watch that later. That's fine. It seems to me I wanted to see if there was like there was something that I just saw, right? Is it an other? I don't know. But let me go outside and I'll show you. There was something that I wanted to see if that was something that I could find in the game. Maybe it was somewhere in there, but like for instance, I hit Keen Edge, Brutal Shell. Okay, so I want that to be different. I hope he... My bad. I think it was something in the game itself, in the system, where it just shows that off. So, here, I'll show you. When he did his abilities, I'm sure it's in the game and I'm just a dumbass, but when he was showing off his fight, he had the abilities show up there as he was fighting. And the plus abilities, the buffs, and everything come up. That has to be something that's already like in game, right? Like somewhere in the system. I'm pretty sure they would do that, because that actually would help me by a lot. Like that would help me. So I want to know where that is. Is that under character configuration then? You think it's default? Well, I was fighting and it didn't show up for me. That's what I mean. That gets Dragoon, gets buffs and stuff. I did. I may have changed something. There might have been some changes. Let's see. No, wouldn't be here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, chat bubbles is chat bubbles like really wrecks it does wreck your game if you turn on chat bubbles. Enable chat bubbles. It wrecks your game. Like it really slows it down. Let's see. You're right. I might have changed something. No, it's not going to be there. I might have changed something. To the internet? Forgot what that was called anyway. If that's... It has willing thrust, hard... Let me see. Flying names in Discord. Game manual. Flying names. Hotbar. Parameter. Mini dust. Flying names. Characters. Duties. Run. Flying text. Okay. Yeah. Real-time messages and information. Yeah. It's kind of what I want. question is, how do I get there? Does it tell you? The following is the navigation heads-up display. Okay, hold on. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. So, what is this? HUD? Or something? Character config, maybe? Yeah, I can try that. And you said HUD. Flying text, large. Okay, wait, is it, so then, hold on, let's try standard then. That's still... Okay. Oh, okay, so it's... Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Thanks, guys. So it was the size that was difference there. That was the biggest difference. I was staring at it too. I was staring it in the face. I was like, "Hey, what's this?" Wouldn't it being large make it easier to see? True enough. True enough. I wonder if I set it that way for large. And then there's maximum. How big is maximum? I need to see. Oh. Oh! That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Honestly, that would probably get in the way of it. I would love to see comically huge, gigantic size. Somebody should make a mod for that so that the text would just fill up the screen. I think UI size and text size were disagreeing. Yeah, somewhere along there. Well, here's the thing. It gets larger depending on whether you did a crit or not. As you guys may already know, yeah, the text size get bigger if you do a crit. You said pull up the class list? Like, what do you mean? Levels? You mean like where my current levels are? Sorry, that's not it. Like where my like where my current levels are? Like that? I ain't afraid to show. I have favorites. Obviously, I have favorites. None of them are under 90 except for Blue Mage because I don't give a shit about Blue Mage. So, like, obviously I have a thing for magical range DPS. Yeah. I like Viper, I like Reaper, I like Dragoon. There you go. Samurai I also like, I just haven't really had time to level that up. And then there's Ninja. In fact, I like all of them. That's fine. I don't have a love for any physical range whatsoever, and I suck at healing. So there you go. The only reason Scholar is there is because Summoner is there. That's it. That's why that's there. My first touch would probably be Sage, then Astro. Let's get White Mage to 100. Sure, we can do that. I'll just never play it again after that. Unless I have to level it again. I'm not very fond of White Mage. I know White Mage is probably the strongest healer in the game. Sage is Scholar, but more fun. Some people don't like Sage because of how it is. And they would stick with Scholar 100%. But if it's fun, it's fun. I like Sage because of the concept. What we're going to do, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to spam trials. It is Friday, so it's not like I can't stay up late or anything like that. But yeah, I want to spam normal, and at the very least, I want to... Oh, I can't pick up the ether wheel, damn. I want to get at least one of the ether wheels to be done. Like, we're almost done it. I just need to do a few more. So I will be right back. Take care of my dog. I'm leaving him in the room. You guys don't do anything to this dog, okay? I'll be right back. Alright. What you do to my dog? Confess. He's not in the same position he was before. Confess. What have you done to my dog? What have you done to my dog? What did you do? How dare you do that to my dog? How dare you blarg my dog? My dog did not deserve to be blarged. I need food. I'm gonna go to Ziliolo. I'm gonna see if I can schedule something with friends. See if I can get them to. They're doing something. They're gaming. Let me see. Can I talk to him across? Let me see. They're on my friends list, right? They're online. This should show them online. Darn dibbly dack. They're not online? Darn. Okay. Cherry's online though. That's crazy. Oh, you looked at my dog funny. What the heck? Come on, man. Alright. I better see that. Oh, no. Yep, it went down in price real fast. It went down in price real fast. That's right. That's how this market board economy works. Ah, man, that market board. Look at that go down, baby. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. I don't really need to go anywhere. I'm just gonna do some regular raiding. There he is. New mount this PvP. If it looks good, I'll get it. If it doesn't, I'm not even gonna bother. If it's a dragon, I'm going to get it. Oh, funny monkeys. Look at this, man. Well, now my dog is like exhausted. How did we end up here? That's a question. Like, who needs this right now? Oh, apparently the wait is the paladin a free-to-play player? No, he's not. He has 2 level 100s. He's just like really new. Oh, he's doing the roulette. That's why. He's doing the roulette. He's not. No, he's not a newbie. He's doing the roulette. He's doing the roulette as a level 60. I mean, okay. That's how we got here. It's because he's doing normal roulette as a level 60. Oh, let's not do that. Let's not fight the power here. Let's not fight the power here. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. Active time maneuvering. Oof. Why are they going up front? Oh, the plasma shield, that's right. Whoa! Nice. Oh, I was an adventurer in need. I got money for that. Ah, man. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was about to say there's something wrong here. 880 or 8,800. Let's try another. Of course, insta Q. I'm learning a bit. I want more level 100 normal raids rather than others. I keep getting this. Like, what the fuck? It's not my favorite out of the M. Not around this tier. Like, my favorites are the, well, M12. M12 is great. But I do like M11. M9. M9's fucking hilarious, bro. What the? Let's see. If he stands still, I can check his gear. Oh, that's pretty much similar to... Oh, and
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno.
This actually may put my Gunbreaker to the test, actually. I think about it, because Gunbreaker is going to need to have to practice with alignment.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
I need to get that alignment
Save
back.
some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Well, the alignment's
Bet
off
you've
now.
never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down!
That almost tricked me.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Oh, I just misaligned
Just
myself.
getting started.
I'm so mad.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly with me.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna realign myself.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Nice.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Oh my gosh, am I fighting both of them?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
Why did I get that other guy again? Holy! Who put that all there?
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Burp.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet!
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Good job. Good job. You did all right. You did all right.
It's all over. Until next time.
You did all right. Nine. Oh, I get 200 per. I need to do 5 more. I need to do 5 more normal raids, and then I can finally put this to bed. Wait. Okay, repairs are... We're good. Huh? Did I fill in for a spot? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion! His arm has arrived on its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? His arm is slithering disgusting!
Everything burns!
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded with a palm.
Everything burns!
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
The prediction on the last 24-man, which boss? I don't know, but if it was no, actually, I would know. For Mafia, probably. That would be my guess.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
That's that up. That's cool. Whoopsies!
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must!
Damn, this has been solid. This was solid.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Well, now I'm misaligned again. This is gonna suck. Because now I have to wait for this. I shouldn't have done that.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Oh, well, nope, still out of it. But now I gotta wait. I shouldn't have done double down. That's on me, guys. That's on me.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
I don't know how I did that. That was bad. I have 30 seconds. Because it has to be part of the no mercy window. Oh, that did some damage. Yeah, that was a good one. And there was new people in it. That was a good one. Wait. Damn it. Is it stuttering? Is the stream stuttering? Oh no! If it's about the Surfer Bros, it's not my favorite fight. It's still a good fight. It's just not my favorite fight. The stream is stuttering. Let me check. Looks fine to me. Okay, that went up by 300. All right. Let's hope I get M12 again. Let's hope I get M12 again. Not likely gonna happen, but hey, a man can... What the hell is going on here? Huh? So the game crashed. I don't know if it was my fault. Now I think about it, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Huh. And it crashed again. Why is it crashing now? What the fuck? What is going on? Why am I getting these crashes now? Oh, hello, Cherry. Guess you're finished playing, right? What is going on? There it is. What does this mean? Am I getting DDoS? No, I'm just crashing. What is that? God damn it. It's your healer from Party Finder. What? What's going on here? Alright. Has anybody seen this before? Sexy candy eaters. Are you my healer from Party Finder from before? No? 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 Okay. Okay. I'm sure it'll pop up if I run a report. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna run a report. Let's see, what was it? It was unexpected error has occurred. Unexpected error has occurred. Exiting Final Fantasy 14. Let's see, it's like FFXIV underscore DX11 dot exe plus 1C388 E9. I can't believe this is happening. Error code is typically related to a DX11 issue, graphic driver conflict, or system resource limitation. A common and effective fix is to disable DX11 support through the game launcher by clicking config gear icons, support off. Does this look familiar? No, but I mean yes and no. Our recommendation is updating or rolling back your graphic card or graphic card drivers. This is okay. Okay. Is it due to my stream? Not likely. I don't think my stream is gonna really like do this to the game. Currently word first crash messed up something in the file. Probably did something. Let me see. I'm going to ew. I'm just gonna back up everything in my files just in case. So config back. I'm just gonna back that up. If it's damaged, the only way is to reinstall and uninstall and reinstall. That would be dumb. Backup successful, good. That would be dumb if that was the case. Hello? DX11 doesn't. I'm sorry. You can't even turn off DX11. So okay. I mean, if I have it now, then like I wish this game wasn't so fucky. Everything in this universe really, I mean, it hates me today. I'm trying to do something and then it's just like, fuck you. And it's like, why? I can't do shit. If I have to reinstall the game, so frustrating because it takes like freaking 5 hours to do so. Like, oh. This game is so fucky, man. Okay, I'm back. The game is back, but I don't understand what the fuck happened. I don't understand. I'm going home. I'm going home. What about you, puppy? Weird ass instance, then. Weird ass instance. You have a damaged file? Oh! Why do I keep getting this fight? I'm not complaining, but why do I keep getting this fight?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with a bomb. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning? Oh no! The ball has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
I am perfect.
Shut up! What fighting spirit!
Ooh, I was behind on that. I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to skip one. Just to realign myself. That was weird. definitely behind on when it comes to the other Gunbreakers. No! It took my ping. It took it. It took it. It took my ping. I got very greedy. That's on me. Why am I Gunbreaker? Practicing. I need a backup. I need a backup tank for Savage.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
That was weird. That was some combination that I wasn't.
A direct hit.
Guys, remember that one guy that came in and said, "Hey, that's a trap." Where's my? Oh, also, I was like, where is it? Totally missed the window there. I'm a little upset at myself.
The battle is decided.
Why did you do that?
Victory goes to the champion. What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration
Oh,
be
I
out of
forgot.
control?
Somebody was like, "Oh, I forgot."
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Whoop, shouldn't have done that. Don't know why I did that. I'm gonna pay for that later. I'm gonna wait until I can get my blasting zone back. I'm gonna miss out on a bunch of GCDs. It's so bad. Make up for it right there. Everything.
Regenerative capacity.
That's why I refuse to have it as my main tank. It's what was the metaphor I came up with it? It's like you're late for class or something. Like if you're not on point, you're late for class. Oh, I like that. That guy's good. And I get shit all. Yeah, like you're late for work or late for class or something like that. Like, yeah, late for work. Like, you need to be on time for work or you're just gonna be late and everything's gonna be thrown off. Your whole day's fucked. Yeah, that's kind of the metaphor for Gunbreaker. If you're late for work, your whole day's fucked. Like, you just do not want to miss a damn thing. I'm gonna put skill speed on this. I don't know if I have skill speed, though. I see... The heck? Why are you there? Cherry, why are you there? You kind of scared me half to death. Oh, I didn't get to see it. It was covered by trees. Alright, the spell speed. I'm looking for skill speed. Do I have, like, max skill speed? I do. I do have skill speed. Where's my orchestrion? He's right. As much as I love this, we're gonna select a track. I think we're gonna go in the... It's Dungeon 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's Dungeon 2. Oh! I forgot. Orchestrions are weird. You still have skill speed? Where are you? Okay, I was just checking everything else. This might help a little bit. Alright, fine. I'll look at the glam. Okay. It's cute. It's cute. Yup. I see the axe. The axe is a heart. I imagine you're going to keep that axe for a very long time. Why am I clicking on Cherry? Am I examining? Am I looking at the axe? Whoa. You have tenacity on that? What the heck? Whoa. That's... I'm getting scared. I see tenacity everywhere. Oh. What is this? Why? There... No. No more. Run. Run from the tenacity. Oh my goodness, I can't believe what I saw. You've seen worse? Yeah, I've seen worse too. I've seen all tenacity, and I've questioned that person heavily. And they're like, it's more HP! I'm like, that's negligible, buddy! But it's more HP! No! Oh, here's a determination. I might have to switch out all of it. All of it. If I wanted to be ready for Savage for when it does come out, I guess I would have to get the I would have to get the God damn. Because I think Determination is probably what I'm going to have to use. I'd have to ask friends. Give me a second. Alright, I'm about to go into a Discord. I'm going to talk to some friends. You guys hang out real quick now. Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't want to do that because then I can't hear them. All right, I have consulted some friends. I have figured out what my BIS equipment should be. I need my relic. I need my relic. I need to get this thing as soon as possible. So I think Alliance raids get you at the minimum like what, 700, 800 or something like that. So that might go faster. Wait, what did I miss? You can't glam the heart weapons? Oh, you can't dye them. Okay. Let Cherry in your house. Cherry will help for a price. I'm broke, so I'm not. I don't know about that price. I'm broke. I don't know about that price. So being broke doesn't help. That's the only thing I would take away from this freaking jacket is that damn spyglass on his ass.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in. That's a soundboard, if anything. Let me in. Let me in. Wait. Oh, that was weird.
Freddy, it's been a year. Can I please have water?
No, no, no. You don't need water.
I do.
No,
You
no,
know
no,
you should
no.
let Cherry in cause
Why do you
Cherry
even
wants
keep-
in, so it's a good idea to let Cherry in, you know, cause Cherry would love to be allowed in, like, you know. Can't you just let Cherry in? It sounds like the best idea Cherry ever had.
You sure? You sure that's the best idea?
Keep me here.
Toy.
You want to give me a toy?
Fine.
You just want me to look at the toy?
Yeah. It's a tiny me.
Okay.
It's cool.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can I have water now?
Next toy.
Freddy, I really hate this one. I don't like looking at it.
Say you're sorry right now. He's alive.
I'm sorry, little fucked up bunny.
Thank you for using his legal name.
Oh,
Yup, he had very mean parents.
I'll say.
Next.
Freddy, did you sit on this one?
No.
I mean, it looks like it's a completely normal figure and you didn't do anything.
Yep, all pieces are supposed to do that.
They are? They are?
Yep.
Is that it? Freddy, put the bunny away. I don't like the bunny.
I thought you'd like him more the second time.
No.
Oh,
Oh, little ducky. I like that one.
so sick, sir.
Freddy, that looks like a rubber ducky. That's kind of...
Okay, how about now? The sexiest one by far.
I mean, if you tied my arm behind my back and forced me to pick of the options, I guess.
You said sexy, we win!
Am I sexy, Goobus?
No.
No.
No comment.
Game is sexy as cool.
Oh my gosh, he's made videos that I've not seen in a while. Really? Wait a minute, hold on. There's one that makes all the sense in the world. If you've played Pikmin.
Hello there, Randy the Pikmin, 'cause I name all of my Pikmin. How are you feeling today? Oh, Louis wouldn't do that. Let me ask him. Louis, Randy has told me that you ate Jimmy the Pikmin. Is this true?
You name your food?
Louis, I don't like the implications of that sentence.
Oh, you're not gonna like the straightforward version.
Well, Jimmy was the only one, though, right? He ate Carl? And Todd? Oh my god, they want to reinstate the death penalty for you specifically. What did you do?
Oh, it was absolutely foul. Like, I know I'm a blubborb and I'm a mindless, stupid animal that just eats Pikmin mindlessly, but, like, watching him eat it, it was, like, so horrific I formed morals. That's how sick it was. I got a god.
Wait, he was so disgusting that your brain evolved just so it could process the horrors it was witnessing.
Yes, and now I can comprehend my nightmares, which I've had ever since seeing them, so fuck you, Louis.
No one forced you to watch, LeMayo.
Wow, there's not a single good quality in there. Goddamn.
Louis, this all sounds terrible. How can you be okay with all that?
I'm gonna live underground and try and kill you if you go near me now.
He does this twice. Fun fact, he does that twice. Louis is evil. He is evil.
Why?
Okay, I believe you just let a demon into my planet.
I am so sorry. I'll get the Bible.
That's hilarious. I fucking love that one. It's freaking hilarious. I was like, why? Why would you do that, Louis? Well, I'm gonna go live in the center of the planet, and if you come close, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, why? He was just like, whoop, gone. And he does it twice. No, again? Bro, do I have to do what the fuck? I can't get in the instance. Whatever that instance was, it... That was more or less a corrupted file, probably. This fucking game, bro. Looks like I really do have to reinstall the damn thing. Let's get it. This game fucking gets on my goddamn nerves. It really does. Like,
If it makes you feel any better, Cherry still wants to be in your house.
I don't know. I don't know how that makes me feel better. Yeah, it's probably gonna... Like, what would corrupt it so? Yep. Oh, come on, bro. How? Wait. Hold on. I don't know if it's corruption. Deleting the ex2 folder in the game files and re-downloading the affected content. Yeah, might have to do that. I can't with this game, man. There's been so many things that just like it's not just 14. Right, Pupper? I mean, eventually they're gonna have to kick me out. So I'm just gonna wait for that to happen, and I'll dive right back in. But this is stupid. This is dumb. This is dumb and stupid. Stupid and dumb. Okay, let's try to get back in again. Nope. Still going. I should have been kicked out by now. It's like this game's sitting on top of glass and sticks. If this keeps up, I'm just gonna have to call it and then reinstall the game. That's gonna take like three to 5 hours, and I hate that. Or I can play Octopath Traveler. I mean, I could. How's the Gunbreaker training? Well, let's just say I'm getting some training, and then there's like this really obnoxious error that I'm getting. There it is, again, which means that I am not playing 14 for the rest of the night. In fact, I'm going to be reinstalling. How the f did they not kick me the hell out yet? Oh my god. They need to kick me the hell out. How the hell did they not kick me the f out? They need to kick me out. Ugh. God, I hate this, man. When your popularity backfires. Yeah, you get the fuck out. It's like, oh my god, it's Sinkweaver. We need to keep him in. He needs to try. Nah, nah, nah. Kick me out. Please. Just do it. Kick me out. Kick me out. Kick. Come on. Kick me out. Kick me out. Kick me out. You can do it. Kick me the hell out. Do it. 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 What do you mean it's weird because you're unaffected? What do you mean by that? What instance is broken for you? I have no idea. I was doing normal raid roulette, so it could have been anything. But what I'm thinking, it's probably one of the Arcadian floors. And if one of the Arcadian floors is really killing me, or whatever, if it is, then it's like, I can only imagine that the game is like suffering because of it. So I have no idea. True and all, but it shouldn't just break all the time. I mean, this hasn't happened in a while. Probably in nice 6 months. Nothing really broke in this game, but like, honestly, come on, Square. I mean, hell, I don't know if it could have been like what's going on with my computer. And I'm really trying to get into the fact that I want to get into this tier of Savage. I want to push myself to do it. I have to push myself to do the new Extreme as well. There's a god up there. I need help. Cause listen, I don't know why I get these strong little inconveniences. I get inconvenienced quite a bit. I've been getting inconvenienced by small little things. One day, I was opening a drawer in the kitchen, and the whole entire face of the drawer just slipped off and fell on my foot. It fell on my foot. When I opened the fridge the other day, a glass jar didn't break, but it fell squarely on my foot. Same foot. And I'm not sure why things are trying to destroy my feet. Please, just let me go. Let me go. Kick me the f out. Okay, so it kicked me out. Alright, I'm back in the game, but the problem is that if I try... Oh, hi, Cherry. If I Get the heck out of here. Hold on. Hold the phone. No way. Dude. So I'm back. I'm back in, but like the oh, save. What? How many? There's one. Yo, this person lost their house. That or they moved. I hope they just moved, but they lost their house here. You know how hard it is to get one in Korthos? To get a house in Korthos? You know how hard it is? This is weird. Okay. Okay. True, I guess nobody really wants a small house. Everybody wants the medium-sized or large houses, which is perfectly fine. I just wish, in terms of housing, it still sucks, you know? Like, 14's housing is not good. At all. I wish they looked at World of Warcraft and they said, you know what, we can do that too. I would love to sit in that boardroom with Yoshi P and like do the Soja, just like the pointing meme, just like, you see that? Do you fucking see that, Yoshi P? Try one more time. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Holy dear god. What the in Jesus. What the heck is going on here? Should be the outside, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, boom. What did I walk into? Oh, other tank left in 3 seconds when they probably saw that. Yeah. Someone's dead! Jesus, dude. What the hell? People are just dying to stupid stuff. Oh my goodness, dude. Why are we here? Who's at level 80 that needs this shit anyway? And the Dragoon is doing a great job. His floor tanking abilities is amazing. Seismic Wave. Nope. Oh, okay. Okay. Was the game trying to get me into this and tried to save me from that nightmare? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, did I miss an Eden Miner? No! Damn it! Should I look at your Reaper Glam? Really? Do I need to look at your Reaper Glam? You and your hearts? Why do I need to look at this? I don't want to, actually. Well, okay. Okay. I see. You got the scythe. You got the scythe. I don't know why I get like a Scots feel from this. Anyway, back to the grind. Back to the grind I will go, and I will make sure that if I get an error next time, we're done. We're done. I'm not playing around. Not playing around with this game. I'm not. Not playing around with this game. Hey. Hey. Why? Why am I checking so many glams? Oh, that's festive. Look at that. What is she wearing? Random encounter. Sorry, didn't mean to go that low, but I like the festive outfit. Yeah, give it a shot. Be amazing.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Another attack evaded with a bomb.
How about this?
No. Oh.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
I don't know what I was thinking. Come on, get over here.
Absolute brutality.
I feel as though he's probably going to be the hardest fight.
There is much more to come.
the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
He's gonna do something else.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
I'll do one more.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Try this!
That's a lot of people dying. Ah. Almost had LB thrown.
At long last, the
Not really
decisive
thinking,
match
are they?
against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First,
That was weird.
I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
I'm not paying attention.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
How about this?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
I'm gonna do one more
It has
round
been a
before going back
long
into the
time
rotation.
since I've
Everything should be
enjoyed
lined up.
myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
How much? I have found myself concentrating.
Altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
And this is Gunbreaker. Holy crap!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Oh, I fucked up. I did. I fucked up.
I will Yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the rig in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh. Well, GG again. What? You gotta roll for that? Oh, man.
Try this!
They're really good. Oh. And we have, once again, and both of them are dead.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Okay.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Probably. We're not really going to survive this.
Oh, there's a clash between battle pride and mortal resolve. Either side can come out on top.
You know what?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger
I'm going to
triumph
promptly
and
steal
seize
this
the
from you.
tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
It's off by a
No
lot.
more holding back.
Maybe? Maybe not.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power!
Not
He's
realizing.
unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
He could have stayed behind that second rock, but he didn't do that.
Now fall!
Okay. Oh, just put it by that other tank. The other tank is there!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Try this!
What the? Are fools? Wow, I can't believe they did that.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored. side could come out on top.
The power of feral sounds makes the Arcadian what it is.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Are you kidding me? I was out of line.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh.
It's all over. Until next time.
I feel like I'm babysitting sometimes. I feel like I'm babysitting, man. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that one. You showed me that one before, Cherry. With the sheet with the cake on it. My goodness, I feel like I have to babysit sometimes, some of these people. I'm like, what are they doing? Boom. Get blown up. Alright. But hey! Ooh. I think I got one more. Yeah, one more. And I don't have to suffer it anymore. You love babysitting. I hate babysitting. Other people that I don't know. I like babysitting my family, little kids from my family. I honestly, I should have known this was gonna happen. And we have 4 people. or people who are new. Was your prediction true again? Yeah. Was your prediction? Yeah, yeah. Gotta go out? Dog gotta go out too. Okay. No. No way. No way did it just do that in the middle of the fight. No fucking way, bro. No way. Why? What? God damn this game, dude. This is a test from God, I swear to God. That or my dog is psychic and he was just like, let me out! Let me out! Is my PC overheating? No, it's actually fine. I swear, I swear, it's the game itself. I'm gonna have to reinstall it. I was like, let's go, bing! I swear to fucking God, game. I swear to God. Ugh. Back up all your hot bars? Yeah, I did that. I did that. This is getting more and more ridiculous with these errors, and I'm thinking more or less it's a corrupted file, and that's a headache. That's a fucking headache. I don't know why it's happening now. I don't know why. Yep. I knew it had to be one of the Arcadian floors. I knew it had to be. I just pokeballed my way to... Oh my God, I hate this fucking... I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is getting ridiculous. This happens quite often when I play 14 for long terms, but it looks like I'm gonna have to reinstall the game. My God, where was it? Where's this game installed? E. Oh, really? This should be fine. Yeah, I might just have bad luck, Cherry. I might just have bad luck. Well, I mean, I've explained this before, but my luck, I was born with about, I want to say, compared to people who have normal luck, let's say that people have even luck. Normally, people would have 50% good luck and 50% bad luck. I am in the mindset of thinking that I'm probably somewhere around like 35, 35 or 30. If I were to put like something realistic to it, I think I have like 35% luck. And none of my friends are streaming. Alright. Well, if it's the case and the game is going to continue to do that, I'm going to reinstall it. And I'm going to let you guys go. Yeah. That's all I can really say. That's all I can really do. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. My regular, normal streaming day. Will I get started early? Hope so, if I can get all of my stuff done. But I do apologize, because the game wants to be this way. I'll see you guys. Alright? Have a good night.